Hello and welcome to new Pokemon Snap. Clickety clack. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I want to know what this last scannable thing is. Sorry, I'm just like pulling up the not the maps. I don't need the maps right now. I'm pulling up the research spot locations. And there's 6 in the jungle. Finally, I'm here. I'm ready to stream. Also, I'm pretty sure with the rate we're going with these, if I do Monday through Friday on these, I know this is technically Saturday and I should be doing Link's Awakening, but I really wanted to get the scannable thing done. But I know if we do this, or if we do the photos Monday through Friday, we'll be over 20,000 by the end of next week. Which would be nice. That'd be a good chunk. That'd be like heckin' 1/5 of the way done. We didn't even check this last time because I think Dad got home right whenever we finished the stream. 6,984? Heck yeah. Okay. Research. We're going to the Fanja Jungle at night. There's 6 whole research spots. A lot of these, I think, well, I know we have a lot of these. I think we're literally just missing one.
Take care.
But the first one is the spider web up here, so we'll get the spider web. And when you hear your car door slam, you're like, not already, you couldn't be. Wait, does that have to be level 1? Okay. Wait, apparently... Okay. As you ascend the runes, there you look down and scan a level of the runes illustration. Oh, you spot in level 1, okay. Okay. Happy, comfy, sleepy Saturday. I was about to say Sunday. And hi there, Blue Raven. Hi there, Yoshi. Hi there, Hyrule. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Also, I can't believe this can only be scanned during level 1. So I'll have to come back during level 1. But we're literally just working on getting the scannables done. There we go. Looks like there's a way to get behind the waterfall. Okay, so we got 2, we got 4. Oh, that's all we can get. We have to go back to level 1. It's pretty good so far. I got the rest of the stuff I want to keep, donate from my room with my dad's nice. Watched Sonic Hedgehog 2 movie last night. It was a good movie. I'm glad. I haven't seen either one of the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. Well, the live action ones. I've seen the one where Knuckles was a cowboy and flipped off Sonic, or Eggman. He flipped off somebody. That's the only Sonic movie I've seen.
Great job.
Well, was there an after credits scene? I'm not gonna ask you to spoil it, but I'm just wondering if there was, because I think there was one at the end of the first one, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? They're fun. I really like Jim Carrey as Robotnik. I heard he does a good job. There was, okay. So I'm guessing they did tease the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Wait, so is it research level? There's no research level 3, excuse me? Keep this slide to me. So look to the left for a spiderweb. So there we go. An empty web, its owner must be nearby. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 4. The next one is actually at the ruins. Okay. So this isn't going to be too bad. Jen! He's excellent. His acting style is like it was in the 90s. It's very nostalgic. That's good to hear. I also like the Sonic references in the movie. Seeing Sonic with a chili dog will always make me happy. That was started by the cartoon show, wasn't it? Did you know the very first time I ever saw Sonic was the cartoon? That where he's always eating chili dogs. That was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I never saw Sonic in a video game until Sonic Adventure 2. I didn't know Sonic was a game character. I did not know that until Sonic Adventure 2 came out on the GameCube. Yeah, Sonic's Saturday, what, SATAM. What does that stand for? There we go. You sense a mysterious presence somewhere in the area. Oh. Oh. Oh, Hyrule, are you here? No, I won't do that. I'll tell you that later. Never mind. I was going to tell you something yesterday, and then it didn't happen. And now it's a crystal bloom that grows on Bella Sylvia Island. It's giving off a yellow glow. Okay, so all we need to do is come back in level 3 and go behind the waterfall. You know, I know we've gone behind the waterfall. I'm going to go behind the waterfall to make sure we went behind the waterfall. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was on local channels. Ah, okay. Why are you bonking me, Wolfie? Why are you bonking me? Okay. Jaleel White voiced Sonic in both shows. Adventures was more comedy than Sonic SATAM was serious. I never watched the serious one. I watched the comedy one. I also saw Sonic Underground on TV, which was weird because if you remember Mochi, I talked to Mochi about it at one point and was told that it was a Canadian thing. You know, it didn't air in the U.S., but it aired on a local station, so I don't know how that happened, but it was on a local station where I lived. And I lived in North Carolina at the time. North Kakalaki. Sonic SATAM is where you got in that hole from. Which is just taking Animal Crossing Island before you deleted it. You never liked Sonic Underground very much. To me, songs. I loved it. I know it was a bad show, but I loved it. I think Sonic Underground was straight up a bad show, but I loved it. I loved it, I loved it, I loved it, and I want to watch the whole thing again. It was one of those that's so bad it was good to me. I think the Sonic shows were made in the States, strangely. Were they? They did a lot of Sonic shows. They did a lot. There's Sonic SATAM. There's Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. There's Sonic Underground. There's Sonic X. There's Sonic Boom. Is there any more? Or is that all? Is that all of them? This Sonic Underground is better than Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog in the 3D Sonic games. But Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are so good. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are my favorite Sonic games. Like, I would rather play them than any other Sonic game. Sonic Mania is a close second. She is trying to get you to play Elden Ring. It looks like you can get behind the waterfall from here and continue on. Jen, you should just get Elden Ring and play with us. You should get Elden Ring and play with us. No, don't go back in hiding. Why do you hate 3D Mario more than 3D Sonic? Also, what do you mean, no Elden Ring? Elden Ring is amazing. I really just want to play Elden Ring again with Hyrule as soon as possible. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. But I want to. I want to run around with my hammers. Well, my one hammer. I want to get the second hammer. I want to get I want to get another troll hammer because I really like the troll hammer for some reason. I've been using it ever since I started playing, pretty much. I want to run in dual wielding these hammers and start beating the heck out of things again. You kids and your Elder Rings. Jen, you could get an Elder Ring too. Absolutely hate the 3D Mario games. Mario 64 is like it. Quit playing new games from 1996 till 2011. Mario 64 is so much fun though, to me at least. To me at least. I enjoy it. There are 9 research spots found in the forest. Oh my goodness. Here is where I think we will find the final research point. I would not doubt it if we were missing something from the Elsewhere Forest. 2D Mario games though, and Mario 64 is very annoying to you, and too different from the 2D games. I very much prefer not 2D. I very much prefer 3D. I always have. I started with the 2D games, but the 3D games are, like, for the most part, what I love the most. The only exception is the Donkey Kong games. I would rather play a 2D Donkey Kong game than a 3D Donkey Kong game. But for the most... Well, actually, no. Donkey Kong and Metroid. I love Metroid Prime. I love the Prime games, but I prefer the 2D Metroids. I do know that. Oh god. Hold on. One of the babies had an accident. Oh. girl. Well, burns. Hershey, don't mess with her. Hershey, don't mess with her. You know it's good for you. You know she'll jump on you if you get too close. I love 3D. You're okay with it with franchises you didn't grow up with, like Animal Crossing and Pokemon, but that's it. Thank you. Hershey's now leaving her alone, which is good because if Hershey didn't leave Lucky alone, Lucky would jump on him. Lucky is not afraid. The pants. There's 9 here. We gotta remember there's 9 here. Let's see. Oh man, it just focuses on the foggy area first, so I need to actually skip.
Take care.
Okay. So we just need to get over here. We need to get Trevenant to move. Hershey will never learn. Will he not ever learn? That's not a good thing. He should hopefully learn so he doesn't get smacked by Lucky. The Trevenant seems less wary around you now. You can probably go past. No, we didn't get this one. No. No. Okay. We only got one. We only got one right now. We'll go the other way next time. So this is what, spring? Oh, this is summer. This is summer. Let's see. Okay. On the summer area, look to your left and scan where the unpheasants are. Scan where they are. Lucky has definitely smacked him before. Unpheasant is doing an excellent job guarding its nest. Okay. So we have 1 and 7. Okay. This is weird. Research spot 3 and 4. On the second fucking area light, all the crystal moves to your right to gain access to the second alternate route. And then the next one, to scan this research spot, you need to follow the same steps to complete the Little Lost Deerling request, which is the one that's just above. On the second fog area, light the crystal moves to reunite the Deerling and Zozbek. Use Turbo to get ahead of the two Pokemon and scan the alternate route. The analysis results do not appear. Wait for Zozbek and Deerling to pass by and run the scan analysis. What? What? I'm confused. So, we do this. And then Deerling pops up and Deerling's like, "Hi, look at me. I'm the Spring Deerling." And then we go forward and we go bam. And then Deerling's like, "Oh, hi. Let me run over here because I see this one's lit up now. This one's leading the way. It's going somewhere. I don't know what's happening, but it's going somewhere." And then it's like, "Hi." And then we get over here. And we go bam, bam, the double crystal bloom. And then Deerling runs over here and is like, "I made it." And then once we get over here, go bam, and then Espeon comes down, and Espeon looks over, and you see that the Deerling is right behind the rock wall. I'm back playing that level with Melodic and found my first Ninetales. Nice. There's a lot on the second path. I don't understand why it's like go ahead. Does doing it before count as something else? Wait a minute. These aren't lighting up. Oh. That was weird. Here, what the research? Only completed 33 so far, I think. It's taken me a long time. This taken me 200 hours to get to where I'm at. Oh my god, the page crashed on me that said, "Aw, snap." Or, "Oh, snap." I'm like, why would you do this to me? So I don't understand the difference between those two. We have 1. We have 4. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That one's kind of iffy on me. Okay. Let's just run through here. Bless you, Lucky. This mysterious pool of sunlight seems to connect the forest to all the seasons. Oh, did you? I doubt it's dumb. Look at that Kecleon.
How'd it go?
I did find out one thing looking at this. Apparently I had to scan every single leaf pile in the autumn area. So I'm like, what if that was one? I just never got it. I will look at the photos. I will look at the photos soon. I'll probably do it before we go to the desert island, because I'll probably do the water one first. If we finish this though, I'll check it and then we'll end, and then I'll come back soon with Zelda Link's Awakening. So we got 1, 4, I don't know what that noise was, but 1, 4, maybe 6, and 7. 1, 4, 6, and 7. You know, we're here. Let me look at it anyway. I don't know what I was doing. Wait, Butterfree, you mean Beautifly? I was like, wait, is Butterfree in the game? I don't remember Butterfree being in the game. Camouflage. Look at that happy boy. Look at that confused butterfly. And that's definitely a hit. I don't understand why the professor's like, yes, this sad Eevee. Chef's kiss. This poor Eevee getting bullied is the one. Okay. So we're gonna get 2 this time. We're gonna get 2. We're going to go and get 3. I'll make sure that the Deerling and the Sawsbuck go through before I do. It's because it's not stupid. It's not stupid at all. Shiftry, please. Wait, I can't scan that. Why can't he scan it? Why is that not scanning? I'm glad Happy Boy has 90 though. At least it's close to 100. Probably Sparkly and only got 40 in it. It's weird. It can be weird like that. Winter area. Let's look at the cave. I definitely thought Dad was home for just like a brief moment. Pokemon seems to be hibernating. Wake up, beware. I am not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Be wary of me. I will destroy you. You may be massive, but I fear you not. Oh, look at him! He's so happy. He's so happy to see us off. Okay, we have 1, 2, 4, 6, and 9. Don't mind me being dumb. He was so happy though. Did you see that smile on his face as he waved goodbye to us? Also, it was weird. Somebody, like I said, somebody pulled up, and I thought for a brief moment it was that. And I look out, and it's somebody like looking in the window at me, and I'm just like, "Why are you looking in the window at me?" They're probably like, "Why are you looking out the window at me?" So I mean, it's fair, but I don't know why. I feel bad for their eyesight. They probably went blind having to look at me. I wish I could figure out how to get Leafeon to eat one of the fluff roots. I think I remember. I think I could remember Leafeon in the jungle, right? Noose, what are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, Jen, why would you bonk me? I'm doing pretty good. Also, I really like that emote. Why is that raccoon doing that? Why are they doing such things? Morlul will eat them as well. I think it's a specific one for the Morlul that you need. It's like you can take this path and continue beyond the fog. We didn't get the alternate. We didn't get the thing pop up. Raccoon does what it wants. Is that what it wants to do? Also, Noose. One of these days we'll finish Pokemon Snap. One of these days. Look at that Ninetales. I keep like hearing noises outside and I'm like, what is going on? I'm trying to think what the requirement is for them. Yeah, you got this.
How'd it go?
I say I'm almost done, but there's still the whole, like, we need 80,000 sweets almost. Whenever we finish everything else, all we have left is sweets. We're literally just going to edit photos and then go to the actual game we're going to be playing. So, I mean, we're pretty much almost done. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add a new tab. Go to CerebiNet. CerebiNet has all the answers. And let's see. Fun. No, not the beach. Not the beach. Not the beach, please. Funja jungle. Jungle at night. Apparently, it's just one of the Morlul that's behind the waterfall. If you can get behind the waterfall, you can get it to eat. Leafeon. Wait, can Leafeon eat? I don't remember about Leafeon eating. Actually, could be a mistake. I don't think all the Pokemon will eat on the game. To get behind the waterfall, I think all you have to do is play music. I think that's all you have to do in level 2 is play music. Maybe throw an Illumina Orb at the Leopard. But definitely play music. I think it'll wake the birds up, and then if it wakes the birds up, they'll fly off, and then all you gotta do is throw. Like I'm pretty sure it's just the music, but you might just have to throw an Illumina Orb as well. But I think you can do it.
Nice work.
Oh, so close. So heckin' close. Oh God, what all did we do? We did 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 6, 7, 9. So we need 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, and 8. It should work. I know I had trouble with it for a while. 2, 3, and 8. No. 2, 5, and 8.
Good luck.
You keep getting butt shots to Leafeon? I mean... Definitely happens. I don't remember which one we gotta do. I don't remember if we gotta feed this one here. A stone floats in the air, suspended by an unseen power. So we got that. There's nothing in the spring version. I'm gonna go the other path again, and I'm just gonna speed through as soon as I see the Deerling and the Sawsbuck and see if I can get them to come, like, to the spot after. Because if I can, maybe I can get the thing to pop up again, and I get a different little text bubble thing. You haven't? Wait, you haven't gotten which one? I'm sorry. My short-term memory is like, you're not going to remember what was just said a minute ago. What just came out of your face all a minute ago. Boop! Yes, run, Deerling. This one, once I got a pick of the cute Pokemon levitating, that thing, because the game didn't count. Oh, sometimes it'll happen. Like, if you don't have, like, a good in-frame shot of them. And sometimes it'll just happen randomly, because I've had a few randomly where it's just like, no, this actually did not count as a photo. But it would, like, show up in the end as a photo, but it'd be like, you can't actually use this one. Crystal Bloom? Wait, this is actually helping us out a lot with the Crystal Bloom one. If I see Deerling, we're just gonna run. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't pop up anything on that side whenever we do it like that. And it's so weird to me that these Crystal Blooms don't count. Like, they don't exist. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. So we just need 5 and 8. So we just need to scan the ruins at the end, and we need to scan the different leaf piles. Look, I want to give that little face some scritches. I hope you know that. If you're sitting this close to me, you're getting face scritches.
Nice work.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm very surprised Yoshi is not trash talking now that they can. Retry, yes. Oh wait, we gotta do the river. That's right. We gotta do the rivers next. Well, after the Illumina spot, of course.
Take care.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Get out of here, Shiftry. Get out of here, Shiftry. Oh my gosh, Shiftry, please. I just want to Lumina Orb the Espeon here. We got places to be. Watch with something as simple as I didn't scan every single leaf pile. Wait, what? What? Do I need to go the other way and feed the Espeon? Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, please. Thank you. Yes, eat it. Wait, you didn't eat it. Where are you going, Espeon? Where are you going? I literally just need the, yes, this is what I needed. Something may be hiding in this pile of leaves. Something may be hiding in this pile of leaves. Something may be hiding in these pile of leaves. Because apparently we need to get every single one of these. I don't know if we did ever scan all of them. Something may be hiding in these pile of leaves. Okay, so all we need to do is go the normal way now. I still think you can do it. You might have to throw something at the Leopard, too. But I know music is definitely a part of it. You might just have to throw something over there at them and hit them with it, too. If this actually pops up even though I didn't do the whole Crystal Bloom light up thing, I might scan it again, but I don't think it'll happen. didn't give me a text link. That's the only way to get it to work, though, so I don't know why it's not working for you. Also, we're going to go through the whole thing again. Heck. Okay.
It's time.
Oh no, I'm gonna do the volcano island first. Man.
All right.
I'm just gonna do these in order from the site. What should be in the ruins, the final one?
Huh?
What should be in like one of the final places? I'm still looking. Blue Raven, I'm sorry. But I'm trying. Jen, I'm trying. We haven't found it yet. It does not appear to have been in the Elsewhere Forest. We still have one more thing to scan here, but it does not appear to be here.
Take care.
You'll get it, and you'll get others eventually. I know you will. As long as you keep trying, you're not failing. Because as long as you keep trying, you're learning new things each time. You are learning new things every time. Even if it doesn't feel like it, you're getting a little more information each time. I still believe in you. Oh. All we gotta do is get to the end. No, as long as you don't give up, you're always making progress. Just keep moving forward. I need to get this scanned. I get that. It definitely happens. Let me get to the final area. I really don't think there's a point in trying this, but I'm going to try it anyway. I really don't think there is. We just gotta scan the ruins, I believe. Last way, of course, look to your left past the giant root and scan the ancient ruins. Past the giant root. Past the giant root. It's hard to imagine what these ruins used to look like. Okay. Oh gosh.
Great job.
I blasted my whole body back. Achoo! Achoo! Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to go to the luminous spot. Thank you. Oh. Also, I'm looking at the time. If we actually do go through all the levels, I don't think we're doing not Breath of the Wild. I don't think we're doing Link's Awakening today. I went through 2 different games before I actually got to the one I wanted to say. But the thing is, they are both games I gotta finish. Breath of the Wild, I gotta finish after we get to where we're just making photos on here. And Link to the Past, Hyrule and I have to finish, which I'm ready to go back to that. Like, I am itching to go back to Link's Awakening with Hyrule. Not Link's Awakening, Link to the Past. Link's Awakening is the game I actually had to finish solo. Good lord. Also, I'm thinking I might actually try to get Link's Awakening on the Switch before I try to get Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or Kirby for myself, and stream it like as soon as we finish Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I know, Jen, I know adding more games, but I did the full Game Boy version. I did this full. I'm about to do the full Game Boy Color version. I might as well do the full Switch version too, right? Right? Jen, it's not a long game. It's not a long game, Jen. Jen, it'll be fine. Don't you want to see Link's Awakening on the Switch? Don't you want to see that really cool graphic art, like the art style they have for it? Don't you want to see? I've already seen it. But don't you want to see me play it? Wouldn't that be so neat to see me play Link's Awakening on the Switch? And then Jen's like, I don't ever need to see it again, please and thank you. And I'll just be like, this is my top 5 Zelda games. Yeah. So, I didn't see the ruins I was looking for, but I did see like a separate arrow pop up, and I think I missed it. I think I still need to do that. No, wait, I need to lead them. I need to lure them to a spot. I need to make them move. That's what I was looking for. Walk, my lotads. Walk. March together. Burn down the forest. Don't actually burn down the forest. That's a bad thing. Please don't ever do that. Still not fun, by the way. My only enjoyment from this game is making the picks. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If that's the only part of the game you enjoy, that's the only part of the game you enjoy. Oh, I see those ancient ruins. I also see that Kecleon. These sunken ruins are from an ancient bygone era. Alright, guys. We're going to the Mighty White... Aw, snap! The site crashed again. Aw, snap. Crackle and pop. Where is the Mighty Wide River? River during the day. Oh, you're fine, silly. Welcome back. We're just trying to get these scannables done. Also, Hyrule. Question. I have a very important question, Hyrule. Blood! Okay. I have a very important question. And Hyrule's gonna be like, no. Okay. So hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. How would you feel if I were to finish Link's Awakening either next weekend or the weekend after, and then I immediately started streaming Link's Awakening again on the weekends, but it's the Switch version? Would you like to see that? Would you like to see Link's Awakening on the Switch right after we finish Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color? Is that something? Would you want that? I want it, please. Alright, so I gotta get Link's Awakening on the Switch soon. Okay, so I have to get Link's Awakening either next week or the week after so I can stream it. Because I don't currently own it. Gosh, I wish I should have already had it. Honestly, I should have already had the Switch version, because Link's Awakening is in my top 5 Zelda games of all time, and it's my favorite 2D Zelda. It's honestly my favorite 2D Zelda. I haven't played all the 2D Zelda games. I played Zelda 1, I played Link to the Past, I played Link's Awakening. That's it. I haven't played any of the other ones. Ooh, you're getting there. You're getting real close. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Look. Wait. Ranky? Wait, what? What? I went up? When did I go up? Matt Ketchum. Why not Ash Ketchum? Is Matt Ketchum Ash's dad? Do we know who Ash's dad is yet? I did notice that. I did notice that it was forever stuck. I saw that. Wait, what? I didn't. I don't think we ever touched the research log. Look how close we are. Look how close we are to having the scannables done. Look how close we are to having the Illumina orbs done. Not yet. Let's see the research log real quick. Playtime 200 hours. Research expedition 740. We've gone out 743 times. Registered all the Pokemon. We have 880 of the photos registered. We almost have all 8s. Total photo X score 3,557,997. We've taken 15,000 photos. We've shown 3,595 to the professor. We've traveled 79.1 miles. Our number one-star photo is 5,758. Our number one 2-star photo is 5,524. Our number one 3-star is 5,697. And our number 4 photo is 6,114. Our total course score is 82,241,496. Our best score is partner of the day at 4,313,184. We've taken 15,165 photos of Pokemon. We've taken 292 photos of Crystalloons. We've taken 58 photos of the Ancient Ruins. We've taken 280 pictures of absolutely nothing. We have 8,406 1-star photos. We have 2,753 2-star photos. 2,538 3-star photos. 1,468 4-star photos. We ran 5,785 scans. We've thrown 10,210 fluff root. We've thrown 12,090 lunar orbs. We've played music 1,150 times. We've traveled using turbo 19.32 miles. We have received 18,343 sweets. The most sweets we received from one photo is 525. We've given out 2,880 sweets. We've uploaded 203 photos, and photos uploaded by the professor is 38. What am I even doing? Let's go back out and scan some more. Guys, how do y'all deal with me when I lose my when I've clearly lost my mind ages ago? Okay. Okay, so let's see. There's only 4 during the day, and there's only 4 at night. So we should actually be able to get this in one run. So like we come over here, and when we see the APOM chase the Psyduck through the grass, we gotta scan the tree. Because there's Ursaring claws there. That one right there. You see it? There's gonna be a little scannable right here. Ursaring claw marks. This is how it marks his territory. Maybe I could see that. Not saying I could see you losing your mind. I'm just saying maybe to the birds of a feather thing. It looks like there's something behind the waterfall. And guess what? The next scannable is this right here. This little path. And then the final one is literally just the waterfall once we drop out here. Easy peasy. We've already finished this day version. We're about to go to the night version too. I love for alligator. I also would gotta say I would love it if they would actually just keep adding on to this game and maybe add new islands until we actually had every Pokemon in the game, because I'm loving every Pokemon in the game. Oh no, we do have to do another run. Heck. Okay. I love Psyduck. Psyduck's really cute. But yeah, we'll just have to fast forward through the course and just scan the waterfalls as we get to it.
Good to see you.
Also, the night version is pretty much the same. It's like scan the bear marks, scan the bottom of the waterfall, but after you scan the bottom of the waterfall, you can scan the little rocks above the waterfall, and then you run scan on the hanging plants to go through the path. You can do it all in one run on that one. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Now then. Nice work.
Excuse me? Excuse me? How did I find my sets? So, it's the research log. It's underneath the research. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me do this course one more time and then I'll show you. Keep in mind though, we're just going to run through it because we just need the thing at the very end.
Take care.
Lucky? Why do you look like you're ready to smack somebody? Also, I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. Whenever I woke up, whenever I finally got up out of bed, I was just like, I want to look at N64 RPGs. I know there's not a lot of them, but I want to look at. Oh, you found the research log? Thanks. Okay. I thought it was called research log, but I wasn't sure. But I don't know why. I woke up and when I got out of bed, I was just like, I really want to look at some N64 RPGs. There's only 4, at least in the US. There's only 4. And so I was like looking them up. I have 3 of the 4 games. Oh my gosh, I can't. I know everybody always gives Quest 64 crap for how bad it is, but it's nowhere near as bad as Aiden Chronicles: The First Mage. And it's also published by THQ, which I believe Quest 64 was as well. I think if given more time, Aiden Chronicles could have been a good game. But if you haven't played Aiden Chronicles and you say Quest 64 is a bad game, Quest 64 looks like a good game in comparison. I love both of them. I do love both. Water flows from the hole in the wall. I do love both of them. For different reasons. I think as boring as Quest 64 can be, it's not a bad RPG if it's your first RPG. I feel like it's good as an introduction to RPGs, if that makes any sense. Because it's a simple game, there's not a lot you have to focus on, and it's kind of good at pointing you in the right direction. You have 119 crystal blooms so far, and 18 photos of ancient ruins. Nice. But I will say the bad thing is about Quest 64, because I did stream it. I did stream it 100% a while back. The bad thing, in my opinion, about Quest 64 is it's not memorable. There's not a lot to it. If you've played RPGs before it, you've seen stuff in it that you've seen in other better RPGs, better well done RPGs. But I feel like if you started out with Quest 64, it could be a good introduction, because it's a very easy one to get into. It's a very easy RPG to play. There's not a lot that'll hold you back. But then you go to Aiden Chronicles, which is the more mature older brother of Quest 64, and you can die before you even get out of the first forest. Trust me, I have. This game features permadeath. If your party dies, they're dead. There's no bringing them back. There was going to be an item early on in development, because I was looking this up, called the Life Gem, and you would give it to your party members and they would hold it as like a held item. Because if I'll eventually stream it one day and y'all will be able to see this, but you can put armor and stuff on characters. You can put runes on them. You can put scrolls on them. That'll give them certain buffs and stuff like that. They're supposed to be given life gems, but they couldn't program the life gems just right. So if you gave somebody the life gem before they removed it, it would actually kill the person in your party. When the purpose of the life gem was to bring you back if you died. But so they got rid of that, and then it was just there's no way to bring back a dead body. There's no way to bring back a dead character. If they're dead, they're dead. Yeah, it's just rip. It's just rip. The game is painfully slow in the beginning. It's painfully slow. But once you get to Ermine City, which is the first main city besides the one you start going to, the story picks up and it kind of speeds up a little bit. And the story gets real good. The story gets really interesting, and I wish it wasn't held back by the gameplay. Because you got Quest 64's gameplay, which is kind of boring. The combat system's kind of boring. But it works for what it is. Aiden Chronicles battles, even the first battles you do, you could fight a bat. One single bat. Or 2. And the fight will take up to 5 minutes. And that's just for a couple bats. But, here's the thing. If you're not a fan of the combat, there's a side quest in the game. that I exploited the heck out of. There's a side quest in the game that gives you a spell called the Wall of Bones. Hold on. Urchin Claw marks. This is how it marks its territory. There is a side quest that gives you a spell called the Wall of Bones, which makes it where the enemy cannot move and it has a 100% hit rate. It has a 100% hit rate and it stops the enemy from moving. And once it is applied, it never goes away. Here's the thing. It works on everything. If you use Wall of Bones every turn, when there's 4 enemies, every fight lasts 4 turns. Because if the enemy can't move, it automatically declares you the winner. As soon as they got that spell, keep in mind there's no actual MP. You can just use it whenever, forever. Once I got that spell, I used it on literally everything, including the final boss. And beat the final boss in 2 turns because there was 2 enemies in the final boss fight. It is overpowered. Because it has a 100% hit rate. And you can use it every turn. You don't have to worry about losing magic. So if you're like me and you enjoyed the game for the story, and only the story, that's the best way to play it. I absolutely, because I remember I played it as a kid and I could never beat it. I always got to the first city, or I always got to the first main city outside of the one you have to start at, pretty much. You know, you don't technically start in it, you kind of start in the far city, go to that town, then you can explore. But it always got stuck in urban city as a kid. And I remember as an adult, like a few years ago, I was like, I think it was right before I got my babies. I was like, I don't care how long this takes. I'm not getting back online. I'm just going to sit here and play this game until I beat it. Because I know if I get online, I'm going to play games with people and I'm going to forget about this. And I was like, I can't do that. I want to finally beat this. The second I got that spell, it was like a whole new game. It was just all story, and I was like, I'm living for this. I love this. Because the story is legitimately good after you get like 5+ hours into the game. And I don't think there's another game that has a story quite like that one. Or at least it's not told quite the same way. And it was really a breath of fresh air. I wish that game had a second chance. I really do, because the story alone, I loved it. The only problem is actually getting to the point where I can get the Wall of Bones spell and then actually playing again, like all the way through. It looks like there's something behind the waterfall. A large Pokemon scaled this waterfall, leaving deep gouges in the stones. Also, I don't know why my nose is stopped up all of a sudden. I got so into the game. There appears to be a cave out of this hanging place. I got so into the game that my nose was like, please stop. This is making me sad. Even though it wasn't a sad story. And I mentioned this to you, Jen, I think. I love that depending on party members, what time of day, where you're at, cutscenes can just trigger. And depending on who all is in the party, will depend on what kind of cutscene you get. Like, they put a lot of time and effort into the game, specifically when it comes to the world and the characters. The world and the characters. And I just wish that the gameplay matched that energy. And I feel like the only reason why it didn't is because it might have gotten rushed, because it was at the very end of the N64 life cycle. It was like late 2000s, I believe. Not late 2000 when it came out. And it's still impressive to me that this N64 game, you can go from the north end of the map to the south end of the map. It might take 2-3 hours to walk that far, but there's not a single loading screen if you do it. Like, the whole world is loaded. The only thing you get a loading screen for is if you go into a house. It's insane that it's that big. And another thing that I genuinely love is not all the party members are good. Because I remember on my playthrough, I found this one guy and I thought, like right at the end of the game, like right when we were going back to the, like when we were going to the end of the game, there was this guy that was just like, I want to fight the main boss. This person did these things to me and my family and I can't stand them. And you have to replace them with a party member. And you go to the fight with them, and they're like, haha, thank you for leading me here. I was actually working with them the whole time. I just wanted to screw you over and have you lose one of your party members so I could betray you in the final fight. And it was like, what? But if you actually read the dialogue to what he said, like when you met him, something was kind of off. Something wasn't quite right. And I really like that. I really like the idea of that. Yeah, you get bamboozled. Because you only have 4 party members. You only have 4 party members, including yourself. And there's like 12 characters that you can recruit into your party. Maybe more. I don't know. There's probably more. Because the game's so open. Like, there's this whole section of the map that you don't go to ever for anything. But I decided to take the long path back to where I needed to go for the final fight. And I got a cutscene with the character that we've been seeing throughout the whole story that actually took a key item, like a very important story item. And he started talking about these things he was going to be doing. And it seemed like he was setting up a sequel, which never happened. But the way he was talking, the things he brought up, it was like, this isn't something that's going to happen at this point because we're already at the end of the game. And I would have never gotten that cutscene if I never went to the beach. Like, that would have never happened. I would have never ran into them. Because why would I? That beach was just there on the map for no reason. And it, like, it really made me love the world. It made me love the characters. Love that it's like they're not just there because, oh, there's story beats or, oh, this is something that's supposed to happen. They're actually doing their own things. It feels like they're doing their own things. They're not just waiting in a spot for you. Because if they'd be waiting for a spot for you, they'd be in the town and like the inn, be like, oh, hi, I'm here to do this stuff. Would you help me with this? Whatever. But this guy was just like in the middle of nowhere. Because, like, why would you go to this beach? So, I know this is like a weird thing, but like, look at this map right here in Bella Silva. Imagine like you start up here and then you go like down south and everything, and you're just like on this little like area right here, and you notice you've never been to this section over here. Like, there's no reason to ever come over here. And you're just like, you know, I'm going to go over here and just take the long way to go back. Maybe I can, like, swim across or whatever. And you just did it, and there's like, here's a cutscene that's going to set something up for later. That's not important to this story, but if you just go here, you'll experience it. You'll experience something most people won't see because there's no reason to go over here. And it's like, how did this game have, like, this, like, really smart, like, it's kind of dumb because it's like in the middle of nowhere, but like really smart, like, you should go everywhere and check everywhere because you never know what's actually there. You never know what's going on because people have their own lives. They can do whatever they want to do. This character that you've seen like 12 times that stole an important story item from you, they could be wherever. They could have just been like, they're not anywhere else in the game. You're never going to see them again. But they put them in a place where you didn't even need to go. And if you go there, you get, like, hints towards something bigger than what's going on in the story. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went on this weird tangent. As as bad as it is, like I well, I know in my heart there's going to be another RPG at least on the N64 online service, but I know it's not going to be that because it's going to be Quest 64. I would say maybe it's Sega Battle 64, but I believe that's Square Enix, and Square Enix doesn't have a lot of games on the service, so that probably wouldn't be Square. And that leaves Quest and Aiden. Quest 64 is more well known, even if it's not the most popular. So I'm like, if they add one, it's going to be Quest 64. But if they added Aiden Chronicles, maybe they could clean the game up a bit and fix it a little bit. I doubt it, but I know they'd at least clean it up a little bit. Well, actually, they'd have to fix it up a little bit because the game is prone to crashing on the N64. That is a big problem. I luckily never ran into it, but when I was like looking at stuff on this, I was seeing a lot of people saying that they had a lot of crashes, and I think I had the game crash on me maybe one time. But a lot of people were saying like it crashed constantly. They were getting error codes, and like they were actually getting error screens. And I'd seen some pictures of people took where it was like the whole screen was like black and white text about like error codes about things going on in the game. It was just like, oh my god, what's wrong? How does that? Maybe they'll add Pokemon Puzzle League. We should, if they're going to keep adding a game every month, we should be getting a new full list. I would hope soon. Also, hi Megan, how are you doing today? You came into me ranting about a game that nobody cares about. I also want to stream this game at some point. But in my research of the game online, there's nobody that's actually done a. There's actually, as I say, there's not a single full playthrough. There's like one full playthrough on YouTube. Besides that, I've not seen any full playthroughs of the game. That is fair. I care a lot about them though, because I love early 3D stuff in general. Whether it be games or TV shows, I love early 3D. Okay. There's 9 research spots in the sands during the day. Of course, look to your right and scan the tracks left by the score bunny. Oh my goodness. I literally... I feel like I went on a bit of a rant there. Jen, how long was that rant? Also, Megan, I see what you posted. I see what you sent me. Is it time? Like 2 hours. I spent 2 hours on it. No. These are some tracks left by Pokemon. I still like 3D a lot better. The entire stream. But you shake. I just did. Is it time? A crystal bloom that grows on Valuka Island. It is impossible to see what's happening inside this fierce sandstorm. We got 3 of the 9. It is time. On the main path, look for the small cabin on the oasis and run a scan to analyze it. Okay. So, Megan, if I called you right now, could we stream you doing that? I feel like you're gonna be like, no. I gotta go now. Bye. I see how it is. Somebody might be bleaching their hair. Well, at least I made a little progress. Just got my first 4-star pick on Mantine. Nice. I don't know if I have a 4-star on Mantine. Something is moving in the greenery. Silicoder might still be nearby. I really don't think I actually have a Hull formed by wind erosion. It has since become a Pokemon's Den. Hold on. Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Let's do the export on the main path. Look to the right and see this. Okay. So we just have to go on the other side next time. Something is buried in the sand. Is that Minior? I think that's Minior. Also, I found out if you hit Squirtle with a Puffy, it'll retreat into its shell. Will it? I don't remember if we got that. We might have gotten that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, there's only 4 research spots at night. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9.
How was it?
So we just need to go. We just need to scan for the alternate route and scan the fallen coconuts on the ground. But Jen, I will say I will play the game at some point. But that game will not happen until we have pretty much everything else finished. So it'll probably be a few years actually. If I'm being perfectly honest, it'll probably be a few years.
All right.
It is something I've been wanting to stream for a while, but I know I'm going to be dedicating a lot of time to it because there is nobody's fully researched. Nobody's like fully documented the things in the game. Like, the reason why I say a few years is we got Breath of the Wild, we have Crash Team Racing still, we have Morrowind. I gotta do multiple playthroughs of Morrowind. We gotta do some other, like, bigger games like The Outer Worlds. So it'll honestly probably be a while. But once we finish all those bigger games, I will do Aiden Chronicles, and I'm gonna be the one to research or fully document the game. Actually, it'll be me. I will fully document the game. Because keep in mind, if there's cutscenes that happen where you play depending on who's in your party, and there's 12 characters, there's a lot of different combinations there. Stop what? Stop getting close to the mic? Is that what you want? You finished your page for Mantine? I know I didn't finish my page for Mantine. Also, I'm only counting the solo stuff when I talk about that, because I can't force people to do the co-op stuff with me every day. Help, Jen. Oh no! My controller! I dropped my controller! Hyrule, I did not drop the Pro Controller. I did not drop the Pro Controller. I did not drop the Pro Controller. This coconut doesn't seem to have fallen here naturally. What? No! Okay, so we have the research spots. Hyrule, why you want ... Do I need to get close to the mic and go, eh? Jen, if she didn't say anything on stream that day, I wouldn't have known that I could just say, eh? Katarina! What the heck? What the fussle? Very slowly, getting closer to the max research reef day. The 8,688 until we reach the next level. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Jen, should I do it again? Should I do that two letter sound again? No! I didn't ask Kyril. I asked Jen. Well, you have a reef. Okay, I won't do it again. I have unlocked a reef. Very nice. Jen, why do you hate me? Gosh, I'm gonna have to do the quest to get Wild Bones so many times. Ugh, I wish I had New Game Plus so I could have the spells. Also, sorry, I was just like looking at the thing. So I actually have to do 2 runs. I have to do level 1 on the first one. So we'll do the others here, which I'm pretty sure we got these 2, but we'll go for it. Wake up! Wake up, King of Scon! Wait, you are awake. Get over here. I'm not afraid of you. I actually really like Kangaskhan. I've never used Kangaskhan in any of the Pokemon games, but I really like Kangaskhan. Also, looking at the time, I don't think we're going to do Link's Awakening today. We're not doing Link's Awakening tomorrow because I won't be home tomorrow. I'll be eating Easter dinner with the family. Grandma Duck, hi there. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We will be continuing Link's Awakening next week, though. I have not seen that. Whole formed by wind duration. Has since become a Pokemon's den. My Easter is good so far. How about yours? This is going pretty good. Just been working on some Pokemon stuff. Wait! Is it possible to see us having gotten the sandstorm? There's an exclamation mark! Shame that I'll save my swear channel point reward for something else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jen, did you see that? Did you see that? Did I actually go this whole time without scanning that heckin' sand tornado? And we're not hunting for specific Pokemon today. We are hunting for Scanimals. What? We didn't get the research title? Also, how have I never scanned that? Is it going to look closer than it ever had before? Jen, I was so excited. I was like, we did it. We found it. We're good. Turns out we were not good. Are you kidding me? I'm like right there. I'm right there. I was almost the classy password for a Monster Hunter. Alright. MySpace. My research titles. That was a new one! Look at that! There's no gap. There's literally no gap. There's no gap between the beginning and the end. What do you mean? Also, we need 22. We need 22 and we got that. So that was a new one, but there's still apparently one more left. There has to be just one more. If that's like the actual place where it's at. Grandma Nuck, thank you for the 22 biddies. I really appreciate it. But oh my gosh, why? Why is it so close yet so far away? Oh wait, Hyrule, are you still here? I meant to tell you something. I don't know why this person did this. I don't know if you were here for this whenever it happened. You finally got the Blossom one? Nice. It's such a dumb reason why I haven't gotten that research yet. I remember the Blossom one being weird. At least I seem to remember it being a weird one. Get out here, Lycanroc. Whoops. You finally clicked today? Nice. Oh no. Retry. What I was doing wrong and actually scanned the thing. Ah, I see. How many are in the There's only 6 in the volcano? I want to look at this real quick while we right through here. The research level 1, look to your left where the Tyrannotome is and run the scan that crystal bloom. Then head toward the cave, look up to the wall, run a scan to analyze the pieces of amber. At the end of the course, run a scan at the ancient ruins to analyze it. Research level 2, look to your right near the mountain to scan the area to find some happy humming sounds. Oh. That might be it. Scanning for the happy humming sounds might be it, actually. Because I don't remember actually doing that. I remember getting the required thing from that, but I don't remember actually scanning over there. I love Sandshrew. Come on, there we go. A crystal that grows on Valuka Island is giving off a green glow. Alright, so we're good. We're good. It's weird to me saying that we need level 1, 2, and 3, it seems like, though, for the scans. We're going to start with 1, but I honestly think the humming one is the one we actually need. Which, if it is, we're done with the scannables. We're finally done with them. I might as well... Why am I getting an ad? Why is the whole screen an ad? For the Sunshine set. What are you doing? Thank you. I will say, I think the last actual thing we'll be working on is getting the Pokemon to walk with the Fluff Root. Like, I feel like that'll be the final stream before we actually start doing Breath of the Wild. Which, keep in mind, I'm not good at Breath of the Wild. I don't know what it is. I kind of suck at it. But it's a fun game, but it's not my favorite Zelda. I don't know if it'll even break my top 5 when I already beat it. Like, I do love it. Don't get me wrong, I do love Breath of the Wild. But I still love a lot of the other Zeldas more. Yeah, we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get that today too. And then one day this week we'll get one of these or both of these. Yeah. Oh god, it's been a while since I've done Leak Noise, like a long time. Never played it and probably never will. I never got into Zelda. I suck at puzzles. I love the Zelda games. I can't help it. I'm a bit biased when it comes to that. I love them. My first was Ocarina of Time. And I loved it so much that I remember when my mom and dad divorced and we were finally starting to move. My dad went and took me to the store and we looked at games. And keep in mind, Ocarina of Time was my first one, so it was on the N64. We went to the store and they had Link to the Past, and I was like, all right. I want to go back and play the Super Nintendo one, and I loved it. I haven't finished it though, but I've played like 60, 70 hours into the game. That's more than enough time to know if you like a game or not. First 3 Zelda games are great. Never really played any 3D ones much. Katarina, yes. 60 to 80 hours is a good enough time to know if you enjoy a game or not. Beat the game! I will. You got a new Professor Mirror icon? Oh, nice. Oh, the icon reminded me. Guys, do you like my new icon? Wait, do you like my new icon? Look at that. Look at that. Do you like my new icon? I'm at 33 out of 171 requests. Dang. I like it a lot. The requests are tough. Okay, I know where to get that. Oh, you saw that earlier? I really like it. I'm glad they have like little. I'm glad they put the Kirby stuff in. Because I haven't played Splatoon, so I'm not like super excited about the Splatoon ones. I'm sure if I played them, I would probably love it, but I haven't done it yet. Guess when it grows on Voluka Island. I don't think you're bad at the requests, it's just the requests are really hard. Neither bloody nor a hawk. It's clickbait. I am clickbait. That's all I ever was. Okay, we got the piece of amber up here. Several large pieces of amber embedded in the wall. Okay, so let's see the risk. We got 1 and 2. At the end of the course, we can scan the ruins. Then level 2, level 2, level 3. Okay. So we just gotta go to the end here and scan the ruins. Before I... Oh god. Guys, I've been sneezing a lot today. Achoo! Jen, why would you let me sneeze this much? Thank you. Thank you both. Why would y'all let me sneeze like this? I don't know if it's allergies. I've just been sneezing a lot today. The wall has collapsed. You can't go this way. Are you? Can we not go that way? There's like we can move through. Jen, you're helping me? Okay, so we just need 3 more, but we can only get 2 in the level 2 version, and we can get 1 in the final one. We intend to get 2 in the final one too, but we'll get the 2 in level 2, and then we'll go to level 3. I honestly think though that the one we're about to get here at the beginning of this is the one that we're missing. The research level looks you right near the mountain to scan the area to find some happy humming sounds. Which I don't think we scanned for this. I think we just did what we were supposed to for the request. Oh, you can hear some happy humming sounds. Gosh, heck. Heck, there's no exclamation mark there. I thought for sure that was the one we hadn't done. I was like super excited. I was like, yes, this is it. We're good. We're golden. We are not golden, actually. Fly away, art shops. Fly away and be free. The only other one is just the little scan thing to pick your direction. So we already know we have it, but I'm going to do it anyway just to do it, you know? And the final one here is just the ruins at the end. Then we have the Illumina Spot ruins, which I'm pretty sure we scanned too. Because I don't know why I wouldn't scan it. I at least know I took a picture of it because I had to. There's 10 in the Badlands during the day. And there's 6 at night. So, woo. That's going to take a little bit. A deep cave extends beyond the arch in the ruins. Is a deep cave the one we go to? Is that where we come out of when we do the Lumina Spot? Also, with there being 10 at the Badlands, I can see that being one that takes a while. Why is there an ad on my screen? That takes up 99% of the screen. Okay. Let us retry at level 3. Okay, I'm just kind of scanning the Badlands one. Oh, it looks like some of them are just like the different holes. 6 at the beach during the day, there's 2 at the beach at night. There's 4 at the reef during the day, there's 3 at the reef during the evening. There's 10 underwater. Ooh. 7 to research snowfields during the day. There's 6 at night. There's 10 in the cave. There's 7 in the Illumina Spot for the cave. 7 in the ruins, and then there's 1 in the Illumina Spot. Yeah, I knew we technically have done this one, but I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Also, with some of them having like 10, I'm just like, good lord. Good lord, why do some of them have 10? That's too many if you ask me. Also, hold on, I'm like clearing out notifications. Because I've got too many. Okay, there we go. Also, Jen, I just noticed something, mate. I'm not going to say anything. Just know I noticed. And I know you didn't send me anything or do anything, but you're like, what do you mean you noticed? Just know I noticed a Discord thingy. Also, that reminded me. Don't feel pressure to do so. If you don't want to do it anytime soon, don't do it anytime soon. If you don't want to do it at all, don't do it. But when we get in the CTR stream, I would like to see the CTR stream. Just saying, I might be a little biased there because I love CTR, and I haven't played it in ages. But when we getting that? Oh yeah, when would you like when you want to test the Xbox stream? Oh wait, I need to do this. I almost forgot about the Illumina spot. I literally almost forgot it. These buried ruins are proof that humans used to visit the volcano's crater. That's it. Maybe soonish after I'm done with work. Also, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I'm just over here asking 20 questions, and I'm sorry. Please tell me to shut up if you don't want to answer. Aw, yeah. Good, you best be. You best be feeling better. Ow. We gotta find this at some point. Like... Also, the only reason why I'm not, like, moving around or doing anything is, like... We already got the scannable we needed. I mean, I guess I could technically, like, work on getting the other pictures for the Pokemon. But, like, the main focus of now is just, I want to get these... I just want to get these things found. Like, I just want to know that we have it finished. You know what I mean? Because, like, if we can get the scannable things done, that's something that I don't have to even think about anymore. Because I know we're just, like, done. You know what I mean? You're 78 out of 100 species of Pokemon eating something? I think I finished that one. I think the only one I have left is the happy one. I need to find more of them being happy. Wait. I need to find more of them being happy. I should actually also do that so I don't have to worry about that as much. Come on, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we got those two done. Which foot should put us at 20 now? Did that put us at 19? I hope that would put us at 19. Lucky, will you put us at 19? When I throw an Illumina orb at you, would you get full of energy? Would you be running around? Would you be having the zoomies? Because I can see you running around with the zoomies. Because you definitely be a zoomy cat. You go zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, we need to figure out where these 10 are. So slowly getting closer to 200 species of Pokemon. You're at 198. Ooh, you're getting close to having all of them. Because there's only like 234 Pokemon. You're like right there. You're like knocking on the door to having all of them. Jolteon was one of the last ones I found. That one was the hard one for me. Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay. It seems like we can get all. Well, not all. We can get 9 of these on the first run. Hyrule! The map... I think the hardest thing in the whole game was filling out the maps. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think that was the absolute hardest thing to do, was filling out all the maps. I don't ever want to have to do that again. If they add new courses, I'll do it again. But I am not looking forward to that. Jen! Yes! Yes, Jen, yes. It's... I think it's... If I'm being perfectly honest, I think it's the easiest Souls game. That still doesn't mean it's easy. It's not an easy game, but I feel like it's the easiest Souls game. Keep in mind, I haven't played all of them either. An unstable rock. It looks like it might fall if it's hit with enough force. It's a lot on how you decide to play. Play from the looks of it. It's hard KO. Jen, no! Jen, no! Jen, no! Jen, don't do this to me. Also, slowly getting better at get Pokemon to move a total of 6.21 miles by using the fluff route. You're farther than I am on that. Sweet sense comes from this. Seems to be coming from the sand around here. Was that what I was? Was that what I was supposed to search? Yeah, it was what I was supposed to search. Okay. Okay, then we go over here. This bubbling water seems to be connected to another geyser. Almost done with feeding Pokemon 1,000 fluff room at 918. Did I don't remember if I did that, or if I'm just close to it. Not as if any Souls games are as hard as Zelda 2 anyway. I think the first time I'm ever going to beat that game is going to be whenever Hyrule and I eventually stream it. Let's see. Toxic Swamp area. Okay, there's 3 in the Toxic Swamp area. Okay. But yeah, I think whenever I do finally beat that, it'll be with Hyrule. I'm still excited for the day we can go back and play with Ava, Greg, and Timo again. Chemicals in the poison swamp have crystallized over the many long years. Strong poisonous gas and liquid is spilling out from the huge boulder. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This hole spouts noxious gas. Poisonous liquid is poured around it. And something must have landed here to form this large crater. Okay. So we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, what?
It's time.
There's signs of Pokemon living in this hole. This small hole. Onyx has burned all of the holes in this cliff face. Okay, so We only have one left for the day, which is insane. I didn't want to get Elden Ring, but there's so many people who have huge stutters on PC, so no dice for now. Really, I haven't heard anything about that. To be fair, I'm a console player.
How was it?
I told you that score is 2,153,890. So it's coming along. That's really good. That's really good. What's not Hyrule? Hyrule, what's not? Okay, so all we need is scan that one side. Then we can just like breeze through.
Nice work.
Also, I'm still hopeful. I'm still super hopeful that they announce one day this game is getting a second DLC. Oh, Elden Ring isn't hard. You just have to learn this boss's moves, just like the move set in Monster Hunter. Monsters in Monster Hunter. Yeah, you're not wrong. As long as you do better than me and you actually dodge, because I don't really dodge. I'm really bad at that, I'm not gonna lie. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The main reason why I die is I get very greedy and I'll try not to dodge and then I get hit. Also, sorry, I'm just like looking. Same. True dodging, just find a big shield and level up your HP a lot. That's my go-to way to play Souls games. You don't want to play like me, really. My goal is to get to to find another Trollhammer and dual wield them. So I'm going to have to learn how to dodge. But my goal is to literally get another Trollhammer and go through with it for a while. And I'm eventually going to level up to the point where I can use the red crazy hammer that Iroh gave me. But I want to find the second one of it too. Dual blades for your babies. And soon to dual wield scythes. Soon. Also, I think I mentioned this to you before, Hyrule. I think whenever we start New Game Plus, I'm going to switch over to axes. I'm leaning more towards the axes than I am the scythes. Just because I really like Godric's axe. I want to get 2 of his axes. And I have one now. But I want to get a second one of his axes and just dual wield those things. Let's see, at the beginning course run, scan on the large boulder to analyze it. Toxic swamp area, look to your left and scan the crystal. And the boulder up top, faster. Okay, so this is literally just the swamp part. Yeah, dodging is going to have to be learned for me then. I've been using a shield, but I told Hyrule, like, as soon as I can dual wield 2 hammers, and it's 2 hammers I want to, like, use, I'm losing the shield. And I mean, if you really wanted to, you could actually go double shields. You could actually go double shields in the game if you want to, and actually use the shields as weapons. I did not mean to do that. It might be able to. I haven't actually summoned the jellyfish yet, but I have one. I don't use summons for magic or anything. I just go straight up. I'm going to bash your skull in. That's my mentality in the game. Speaking of which, Hyrule, I went through another like castle in the spooky place that you were not the biggest fan of, and I found a boss gate, and I really want to go through the boss gate. Just saying. Just saying, I really want to go through that boss gate. And I'm waiting, I want to go through that castle and I want to beat it with you. I want to go in and I just want to bash its skull in. I don't know what it is. I mean with you, Hyrule. I mean with you. Like I just said, I want to go through it with you and bash its skull in.
Did you know?
You should get it and play with this, Jen. Yeah, Hyrule, when we can, I want to go in that castle and I want to just see what this boss is. I want to beat it with you. She did tell you. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be able to scan this. Wait, what? Wait, does it have to be level 1 for the boulder? Huh. I'll have to check that out. It's still nice too. Like, I do a lot of exploring. Also, Hyrule, when do you want to go and fight this boss? We'll also run through the whole place with your character since I've already ran through it. But when would you like to go fight this boss? Chemicals from the poison swamp have crystallized over many long years. Strong poisonous gas and liquid is spilling out from the huge boulder. Something must have landed here to form this large crater. I also realized I missed something.
It's time.
Hair's processing. I just saw the picture. Hi! But yeah, I just saw the picture. Also, Jen, Hyrule's ignoring me. I asked her when she would want to go fight that boss, and she's just not responding to me. I'll wait as long as I need to. Jen, if she's fighting right now, that's perfectly okay, but I want to wait and fight it with her. Retry. Level 2. Because I missed one. We're going to have to... We have to do a couple runs on this, I think. I think we're going to do a level 1 run. And we'll have to do another run after this to go the alternate path. And that should be good. She's waiting for me to get good first. She probably is. She's a lot better at the game than I am. Whether she admits that or not. No, I actually say this. If she doesn't admit that she's better, or she doesn't deny it or anything, that's her way of admitting that she's better than me. She's gonna kill me if she if she's gone and then she sees this later. Hyrule. I saw something pop up before. Okay, there we go. It's all about noxious gas. Poison liquid is floating around it. Okay. So we got all that now. You gotta be able to scan the rock. Which appears to be level 1. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I was in a cutscene. Well, Hyrule, when would you like to go try to fight that boss? You might. I can wait. I can wait as long as I need to. I can either explore or play other games. So there's no rush either. I'm just curious. I'm not surprised that you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Alright. Level 1. I was asking when you'd be ready to try to go to that castle in the Spooky Lands. Because whenever you are, whenever you're ready to go there, I'm definitely gonna be excited to go, and we can explore the castle together on your file, and then we can actually fight the boss. An unstable rock. It looks like it might fall off its hit with enough force. Okay, so all we gotta do is steamroll through. Lucky. All we gotta do is steamroll through. And then we'll come back. And we'll be good. We'll come back on level 2. I know all it is just going the alternate path. But just to be on the safe side. So this looks like it's not going to be that bad at all. Like, the next place looks like it won't be bad at all. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's like literally no scannable objects here. I thought I saw a crystal wing up there. I keep hearing doors close, and I'm like, no, Dad, now's not the time.
Great job.
Return to camp. So we just... No, wait! No! No, I needed to do the thing. I needed to go to level 2 and do the alt path. My goldfish brain has struck. It has hurt me for the lesson. I was like looking over here at the beach, and I was like, we gotta go to the beach now. There's only 2 in the night version, so that's an easy like one and done. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh wait. I have to take a picture of them, that's right. I have to acknowledge them when they come out. Boop. Yeah, see? You acknowledge them, and then they're like, oh yeah, I got the plan. He must be aware of the plan, it's time. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oops. Oof. No, 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 no. 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 There we go. Now, fast forward, we get through this level. We switch to the beach. We go for a little swim. And we're good. I'm trying to, let me look at the beach while we do this. There's only 6 during the day. Research level 3, run scan the sleeping executive near the starting point. Scan the bush. Scan the crystal bloom. So that's where you're at the beginning. Scan take alternate paths to the middle of the course. On the alternate route, look to your right and run scan the artillery. So you head towards the last area. Run. Actually, it looks like we could do the day and the night in one run each, actually. Okay. Wait, really? That's interesting. We'll have to do 2 for the reef, because apparently there's 2 separate things you can get on one item. It depends on the level. That's something we got to think about.
All right. Nice work. Nice work.
Gosh, heckin' heck. Return to camp. I strongly believe with what time it is that there's a good chance if it's the final thing, like if it's the final area, it might actually end up where we finish this stream as Dad is getting home, which would be insane to think about. But as long as we finish this, that's all that matters. Gotta scan where the sleeping Executor is. Executor's taking a nap. Maybe this is one of its favorite spots. Maybe. Bonk blood. Why bonk? Why would you bonk me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Some things be hiding in the grass. And a crystalline that grows on the Maricopa Islands. So yeah, now I just need to take the alternate path. Why would you bonk me? What did I do? Man, we get this alternate path. We gotta scan the artillery underwater. Wait, does this have to be like an earlier level? Or did I screw up? Did I wake up the Pokemon? Red Shell, was it washed up here by the waves? I don't know why you would bonk me. Also, I screwed it up. We have one less thing to scan. I actually think I kind of screwed it up, and I scanned in the direction of them, and that's what caused the Stunfisk to come out. Lucky, come here. Kiki.
How was it?
Hi there, baby girl. What are you doing? Did you know that I love you? Did you know that you're precious? Did you know that you're perfect?
Right.
Did you know that you, Luna, and Hershey are all perfect? And I love y'all. Yeah. Lucky, why are you holding my hand like that? There's no. That hand's my hand. I need it, Lucky. I need it. Why are you grabbing my hand so much? Roll. Good girl. Lucky, I just want to rub your tum-tum. Give me your tum-tum. Gave your nose a little poke. But yes, Yoshi, why would you bonk me? What did I do that was bonk worthy? That does it for my evaluation. You have passed. Yeah, I'm literally going to go back to that spot. I'm going to wake up this Executor quickly. Wait, Crabrawler. Crabrawler, no, you need the fluff root. You need to look at it, yes. No. You need to run out. Take all this fluff root. Aw, he won't go any further. You're at the wrong level. Scan the octopus Pokemon at level 2 and it works. It might be the wrong level, I mean. But I will check this right quick. I just want to see if it's because I scanned facing them. It was because I scanned facing them. Something appears to be buried in the sand. Because I remembered that if you just look, it pops it out. And that's what I did on accident. Because I wasn't thinking. You can't figure out the research here, though? What do you mean?
It's time.
All we gotta do is the nighttime now. The nighttime will be easy because there's only 2 scannables. Near scanning point, scan the bush, and run a scan or analyze the alternate path. I said there's something buried in the sand. It's the Stunfisk. All you gotta do is hit scan again and it'll pop out. I actually got it to pop out before the option was even available. Yeah, all you gotta do is scan and it'll be like, oh hi, I'm here. And it scares the artillery, which I believe is a 3-star photo, 3 or 4-star. But it's not scared for too long. Literally all we have to do here is just scan the bush, scan the alternate path, and we're done. This one is not hard at all.
Take care.
Lucky, I'm gonna get you. I hope you know I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna bring you up here with me. If you wanna be a little troublemaker. Like, you wanna be a troublemaker? You wanna cause some trouble? You want me to grab you? And pick you up? And bring you to me? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll grab you. Lucky, what are you doing, baby girl? Why are you swinging back and forth? Lucky, I'm gonna get you. As soon as this course is over, I'm gonna grab you. It'll be game over for you, Lucky. It'll be game over.
It's time.
It'll be game over for you, Lucky. Oh. She's like kind of freaking out over you.
Great job.
I thought she was about to run away from me. Alright, Lucky, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. Ow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Lucky. She immediately ran to the door. So I let her in my room. Lucky's the cat. Or one of the cats. She was in like one of her moods like she wanted to play. And I was like had my hand over the arm of the chair, like reaching down to the ground to like grab her belly. And she was like playing with my hand and everything, and the way she was playing, I was like, she really wants to play. And I got up and I chased her and she went to the door, and Hershey followed after her, and she was like, alright, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to play no more. She's like, I'm done. Please and thank you. And so I just like let her in the room. Yeah, he started chasing after her. She was like, nope. Mm-mm. Their starting point. Oh yeah. We'll do level 2. And then we'll do level 3. One of these days when I have a camera, I will give them their own channel because I know y'all would rather see the babies than me. That's all I said. That's all I said. That's all I went with that. That's all I went with that. Y'all will get to see them.
Take care.
Jen, that's all I said was y'all would rather. Who wouldn't rather see pets? See? Happy with a pet face cam. Seems to be something inside this big whirlpool. Okay. To your left, no. Okay. So we'll face left, and so we'll go left. Jen, why would you look at me like that? I didn't do anything. I only said the thing about the pets. The only theory I found there was a magic carp. Where, the whirlpool? Our Pokemon nest. That may be an egg inside. If you're talking about the little whirlpool, I think if we throw the little pink balls in, it'll eventually shoot out a Blastoise at level 3. Has to be level 3 though. Oh god. No, I missed it. So we got 1. We have 2, and we have 4. Or no, we have 1. We just need to get 4 and 3. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it was just like a random, like, you just start spamming the balls into the whirlpool.
Great job.
And the reef during the evening is not bad either. Let's see, we'll do level 3 and we'll get those 2 again. And then the evening, we need the nearest starting point is the whirlpool. And the area after the swimming primarina to the left, scan the blue hole underwater, and the alternate path. Yeah, so we'll finish the reef here easily. Retry level 3. Oh yeah. I do feel kind of bad for them because they're like, I'm just here expecting a ride, and then all of a sudden they get spit out, and they're like, oh god, because they go flying. One of the babies is at the door. I think it's Lucky. Lucky does not like coming out just because of Hershey, like, wanting to play. Like, that's all he wants to do is play, and she's like, nope, no, please, no, 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 no. There's a bird out there, Lucky. You want to go after the bird? You want to chase the little bird? Alright, come on. Hershey does bully Lucky and Luna, but he just wants to play. I'm taking a picture of them because I don't I don't think I have the 4-star. I think I'm missing one of the stars at least for Mantine. Spelper's nest. Something inside was moving around. Okay, so all we gotta do is get the alternate spot and we're good. Oh wait, no, I do have the 4-star. I do have the 4-star. What am I missing for them then? I think it'd have to be 3-star. I feel like I have the 1 and 2 stars. Okay. So now we can move on to the reef in the evening. The reef in the evening we should get in 1 run. Then we go underwater, which has like 10? Yeah, the underwater has 10. And then we go to Durice. There you go. It got thrown out. Oh god. Does it just sink? Did I just kill a Pokemon? Whoops. Whoops. I think I just killed a Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay, looks like we're about to do multiple different runs of the underwater as well. Jen, I think I killed him. Oh, I have all of them. Never mind. It's just under the water. I don't know if it can breathe underwater. If it can't swim, it's dead. It's fish food. Does anybody know what type Mimikyu is? Is it no, it's not Mimikyu. What is it? It's what is the Pokemon's name? Does anybody know what type it is? Puku Mewtwo, the Puku Mewtwo Pokemon.
Oh, right.
Oh, it is water. Okay. It's probably safe then. The whirlpool,
Take care.
the blue hole underwater. Okay. I got worried there. I was like legitimately worried. Oh yes, I could do this. There seems to be something inside this big whirlpool. So if I just throw like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah. I think it was 10. But keep in mind, I was just like tossing them for the sake of tossing them. The Blastoise comes out and he just starts going crazy. This is very nice. I like the evening here. I don't think that's scannable at all in this version. It looks like there's something in the blue hole. And then... Alright, we finished. We finished this. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember if it appears during the day at all. It might, but I don't remember it, honestly.
It's time.
I would check, but I want to make sure I finish this before Dad gets here. If I finish this, remind me to go back and check. Oh heck, it won't take long. We'll just go in there real quick. Well, let's see, there's 10, 17, 23, 33, 40, 47. There's 48 left to look at. There's 48 left to look at, guys. Watch the igloo didn't actually count because I didn't leave the normal way, I just exited.
Because I'm a genius photographer.
You never saw that you didn't take the photos dialogue before? We've gotten it a couple times. Especially today, but we've gotten it a few times. Let's go back to the day. I'll throw a bunch in there. Also, if we're lucky, we have like an hour left before Dad gets home. If we're lucky. All right, let's get over here. There, it used with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's just Magic Carping today. Yeah. It's going higher each time. Yeah, I think it's just the Magic Heart. Okay, research level 1. Look to your left, find a cave blocked by boulders. Then, near seaweed, analyze it. Seaweed area near point your camera towards the sleeping limit. In and run a scan, analyze a piece of bloom behind it. Research level 1. So it looks like we might have to do 3 runs here to get this, maybe. One. So this one will just get the little cave here. We'll get the like little thing like, oh, there's a block. There's probably do something about it. So there, Pokemon living kid. No. Let's retry. let's do a retry. I didn't actually look at that one because I'm pretty sure we had that one. I'm almost expecting Jen to be like, that had the exclamation mark on it. And I'm just going to be like, what? What? There's a cave here, but it's blocked by a boulder. Looks like there's a Pokemon living hidden in the seaweed. I guess when it goes on the Maricopa Islands, it's giving off this glow. Okay. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. The seaweed area. We have 1, 2, 3 result. 2. Cave result. The first one around and towards the ruins. We're screwing the boulder. The ruins are the screw the bird boulder. Yeah, so the rest of us on the other path. I don't know what the was. Hey, 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 Luminian, Luminian, hey, hey, Luminian. I want to get past you so I can get a better picture of your face. Thank you. Oh yeah, they do live underwater. Look at that. He's right there. Okay, so what we actually got to do is we just got to go to level 3 and do the one path, and then we'll do the alternate path. Heck. Heck indeed. Let me get the scannable object. And then we get the last one we need. They all did a little twirl. Did you see that? They all did a little itty bitty twirl. Imagine if we had a game, a Pokemon Snap game, had every single Pokemon. Imagine how nice that would be.
How was it?
Why can't I talk close to the mic? Why can't I do that? What if I like talking close to the mic? Oh no, heck! I didn't want a booty pig. I wanted to get the side pig that we have.
Nice work.
I would have been very upset if that continued to get better scores. Because if that got better scores, all we needed was, what was it? All we need to do is focus on the booty for the best picks for him. Rewatch this part of the VOD afterwards and tell me why. Okay, so 2 hours and 48-ish minutes.
Take care.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! The page crashed. Okay. Side path. Gosh, heck. Okay. So we got 1, 2, and 3. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all together. I'm gonna scan at the boulder. Oh, wait. I'm very curious, and I kind of want to just pull up the stream and listen to that part of the VOD already. But I don't know. Also, I think this is such a cool, like, little thing where all the Pokemon are, like, swimming up as fast as they can to get away from this monstrosity. I'm actually gonna do this first. So I can just come straight down next time. After rescuing Lantern, look to your right and scan it to an alternate route. And then wake up while inside the lair, throwing a loon over the two crystal blades to wake up Lugia. Run a scan and analyze the elevated platform. Which we technically did that last time. No. He's a monster, he's so huge. Whale Lord is a monstrosity, but he's an adorable monstrosity. There's such a thing as good monstrosities. This seems to be the home of the Pokemon known as the Guardian of the Seas. Let's go, 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 go. Evidence suggests that these undersea ruins were some sort of ritual site.
It's time.
Okay, so I think we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, and 10. So we just need 5, 6, and 7.
Good to see you.
That's all we need is 5, 6, 7. We just need to get down there again. And we're good.
Perfect timing.
We got a Crystal Sword Luminion! Oh, we got all the Crystal Stars for Luminion. Okay, I'll take it. 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 We just need Finian. I really like Finian and Luminion just because of this game. Thank you. I really, really like them. Okay, return to camp. Wait, no, I was supposed to do that again. We gotta get 3 more. Get 3 more. And then we go... Wait, does the Illumina spot have any? Wait, the Illumina spot doesn't have any. Okay. That's surprising. Finally. Finally. Wait, finally what? What happened? We only have like 3 stages after this. Well, actually, we have 3 locations on the map for this.
Take care.
As long as we got this, as long as we get this scannable, I'm gonna be happy. As long as we get the scannable, that's all I want. That's all I need. I can't believe we've been going 3 hours looking for these scannables. To be fair, I apparently went on that 2-hour rant about Aiden Chronicles and how I loved it but hated it at the same time. Go Stormy. Wait, Starmie. Go Stormy. Live your best life. Okay, we don't need to worry about the lantern now. We can just go. Lucky, you want to play the Switch? Lucky, do you want to play on the Switch? You want to be Yes, the streamer. You wanna get all the scannable objects for me? Good girl. Oh no, I can't hit it. Okay, so it looks like they only grab onto the lantern if you throw the first lumen orb at it. Also, wait, do I actually need to do the whole lantern thing anymore? Or do I just know that that's here? I need the lantern. I need the lantern to lead the way there. That's kind of lame. But at least they did it so I know... Like, at least I did it last time so I know that I'm good. This boulder has been cleanly cleaved in half. Okay. A buried pot. That's what we're looking for now. This buried pot seems to date back to the same era as the ruins. There's no inscription here, but it's too worn and faded to read. So guess what? We're done here. Evidence suggests that these undersea ruins were some sort of ritual site. So, we are now on to snowfields during the day. There's 7 research spots to be found in the snowfields today. Some of these spots can be found in 2 alternate routes, which require you to take multiple expeditions to scan them all. At research level 1, look to the right to find a crystal bloom next to the holes in the snow.
How was it?
Guys, I'm scared. What if, and here we are on this. Oh, here's like one Raven where it's like you got the Pokemon, but it doesn't count.
All right. Nice work.
We already got a crystal star. We don't need that.
Nice work.
Yes, look at that. We got a lantern. We just need a 3 and 4 star crystal photo, which is nice. I'm trying to think.
That's right.
Can I actually get more than just one on level 1 here? Or am I only getting this first one? It looks like all of them are on the other path, too. That's why I'm like, can I?
Good luck.
A crystal that grows on Dry Island. Like, if we can't get this, yeah, we can't scan that. So let's see. Research Part 2, neither customer run a scan on the snow wall to access the alternate route and analyze the take photo. Da, da, da. After entering the first alternate route, take it to your left to find tracks left by a bomb of snow. Run a scan near the second wall to take you to the second alternate route. Inside the cave, look to your left, scan the auroras trapped inside. After scanning the trapped auroras, look to your right to scan the ancient ruins. And next, near the exit, look above and to your left to find a hole in the ice. These are all on the alternate path. So this run, all we could get is that first one. Which isn't bad, that just means we just have one more run. As long as I make sure to scan everything, we just have the one run. I might as well keep scanning just in case something were to pop up. And I'm trying to make sure I hit those because we're like really close to finishing that one. If we actually finish up the night version without getting that request done, I'll check. There's only 6 at night. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like for the most part, the night version is pretty much the same. Tried to switch a little, so I went back to playing. Got a research task done for Absol, and got your first Umbreon. Nice. Wasn't even trying to get that research task. That's awesome. That's always nice when you get them all, or get one of the research tasks and you didn't even try to. It's a good feeling. Retry level 3. Trying to think. The cave has 10. The place after has 7. The cave has 10. The Illuminous spot has 7. And then there's just a couple more left. I'll actually go check the things after this. Got your first 2-star Natu? Nice. It looks like I could have actually scanned that on this level too. Those sand slash dug through the snow seems to lead somewhere. Oh wait. Okay. Scan the tracks left by an bomb of snow. A bomb of snow? That's quite abominable. Strange indication in this pile of snow. We go that way. There seems to be an open area on the other side. So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, and 7 are all here. Well, 5 and 6 are here, and 7's like right outside. Seems to be something inside the ice. Then we go here and then scan that, and it's like the frozen ruins have been trapped in the ice for a very long time. Your very first Umbreon pick's a 3-star? Very heckin' nice. I don't even know what mine was. Mine was sleeping, I think, though. Here's the final one. There's a hole in this wall of ice. Yo, yours was too? Okay, so mine was a 3-star as well then. Okay, so now we just gotta go to Snowfields at night, and we just have to do level 1 Well, it says level 1, but I don't know if we actually need level 1. I'll do level 1 anyway. But before we do that, I'm going to check. Oops. I'm going to return to camp and I'm going to check the photos real quick. And I want to check the research level stuff. If I actually get to the research level thing and it's like, you actually had the thing, I'll be a little bit upset. Research title. Oh my god, this is closer than that. We only need 2 more crystal blooms, and I'm sure it's just 1 more scannable thing. The rankings, Fatal Photo Deck score. $69.63, that's not bad. Okay. Meeting up with a friend. That's like a fun little meetup. Camouflage. But I like that meeting up with a friend. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Snowfields at night. Level 1 version. Of course. I think we can get the igloo again. I don't know. I'd like to get it just so we can focus on the other side, the alternate route.
Good luck.
I like how 3 and 4 are alternate route. It's really cute. Now, oh, we have to do level 3 for that, but that's okay. We'll get it here soon. There's 1. Guys, we need 1 more Illumina spot and we're good. Hi there, buddy. We're getting a research title today no matter what. That's for dang sure. This way it grows on dry sand. It's giving off a purple glow. I think actually it was already glowing. I don't think that would count for me. Dang it, I was trying to hit the... I don't think I can hit it. Let's just keep going. Let's get this. Because I know for a fact there's more, like, little crystal blooms. Which means we finish the crystal bloom one with that throw right there. That's 1 more thing done. I don't know why they just stood there looking at me menacingly. I didn't realize you had like a little mustache. No. You made the poor little baby's roll. Alright, let's go. 1 more run. And we're moving on to the alleyway cave. So we just need to get the igloo. We need to get the 2 alternate pass. We need to get the Aurorus that's trapped in the ice and the ruins again. But in the night. Like, that's all we gotta do. That's it. We're good.
Now then.
And I think there's probably some night path things. Not night path. I think there's like probably like level 1, 2, and 3 things for the cave. Oh, nice. 141 out of 150. That's nice. You're really heckin' close. Look at that. Crystal Festival. You use Lumina Orbs to light up a total of 1,000 Crystal Blooms. Oh wait, I meant to hit retry. I'm also going to be very sad if the igloo didn't count before, because I just exited the level immediately. Why do I hear somebody else's phone going off?
Good luck.
Alright, let's go. Come on. I just need to get over here. Don't you roar at me. Don't you bark at me. That's rude. This pile of snow looks unnatural. I was not close for a long time on that. It took me 200 hours to get that. Guys, we're over 200 hours in this game. And we still have stuff to do. We haven't even gotten every single star picture for every Pokemon yet. I mean, we're kind of working on it. Not right at the second, but we are working on it. I really feel like the thing we're missing scan-wise is probably something really dumb. Like something I should have just already had, but just didn't for some reason. Because I could see that happening with me. There seems to be something inside the ice. These frozen ruins have been trapped in the ice for a very long time. I just realized that it didn't say anything about the hole this time. There's nothing about the hole up there this time. So we'll just scan and see, and if there is, I'm gonna be like, oh no, that site doesn't have everything and I could have missed stuff. Here's 65 hours to Pokemon Snap. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot if you want to do everything. Okay, so yeah, that's not scannable at night. Okay. Alright, Outaway Cave. Okay. There's no, like, you need to be level 1, 2, or 3 for this in the cave. But there are 10 things in the cave. There's 10 things here. It'd probably take a couple runs to get everything. So we're gonna go the main route. And we're gonna go when it gets to the final part, our final room. We're gonna take the split. Looks like there might be 3 runs of this. With the 3 hour mark, finally! It's been 20 years since you hit 3 hours. We did hit the 3 hour mark. My computer's not burning up right now, thankfully. Because I have everything I can turned off or down.
Good luck.
Wait, what? Where's the first one? Hold on, where's this at? Wait, what? Looks like that was the room I was trying to get me to look at. Or is it right here? It's not right there. It might actually just be level 1, but it didn't say it was just level 1. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Nope. Okay, so the first one's just like, or the first one we get right now is just like alternate path. Okay. Oh, it was this. It was this. Okay. Rare gemstones are embedded in the walls and ceiling. I thought it was in the very beginning for some reason. Okay, so we go this way now. Formation of crystallized groundwater, also known as rimstone. So far. Then we gotta just scan over here. There's something in this rimstone pool with all the accumulated groundwater. Okay, so we're done with that path.
It's time.
Clear the fan! Clear the fan!
Nice work.
It's not the fan, trust me. I've already had it cleaned out, or I've already cleaned it out. Just got your 4-star Jinx photo, nice. Got 4 of them at the same time, so I can't choose one. What? I can't, I don't think I can see them because I don't think you can send me pics of them. Can you? Can you? Okay. I thought Dad was here for a second. I got scared and I heard that car horn. Okay. So. Alternate path. Stalactite. Giant crystal. Ancient ruins. Crystal formation. Okay. You're only missing a 3-star Jinx photo? I think I'm missing a Jinx photo. I think. But I don't honestly know. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and 3. We'll be doing another run here too. We just got to go down here. That's 4. See the large stone whole thing here. 5, this stalactite looks like it's ready to fall at any moment. So that's 5. 6 is going to be in this room. Once we get over here, it's going to be like, oh, look at that. These huge crystals were probably formed by the heat from a magma pool. We gotta go in here and find the ruins and scan the ruins. And then we need to scan the thing at the very end. What am I stuck on? Pumpkin, please. These plant-covered ruins are from the same era as the others. And the last one is up here somewhere.
It's time.
Sun giving off a warm glow. Maybe this is why plants can grow here. Okay, so that time we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we just need 2 more, and it's on the alternate path.
How was it?
Like it's on this path, but it's on the alternate path of this path. One's just to get the different direction, and the other is to get the charged electrical fur. Ooh, nice! You're getting there.
Nice work.
4,000 more and you'll get a new research title. Oh, we got a better pumpkin. Who?
Nice work.
Okay. There's there's 15 scans left. After, well, when we get to the Illumina spot. When we get to the Illumina spot, there's 14 more left. There's currently 16. Guys, there's 16 left. If I don't get it in these 16, I am terrified. I don't know where. I don't know where it could be.
Take care.
If I do all these and I still don't have it, I'm literally going to end stream and just go to my bed and cry myself to sleep. I'm kidding about the crying myself to sleep though, but I might go lay down until Daddy gets home with food, because he said he's bringing food home today. There seems to be a path down here. There's an open area beyond the holes that Noe Bat went flying through. I wonder if there's a way to actually get that to fall. It says it looks like it could fall at any moment, but I don't think there's any way to actually get it to fall. Boop. 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 The Antsy comes out. It does its little rave party for everybody. We're gonna do that again. Thank you for letting me through. My all seems a little less wary of you now. Perhaps it'll let you pass through. It did. Oh, I see it. It's right there.
It's time.
Some electrically charged Pokemon fur is stuck here. I'm also going to just do the Illumina spot or the ruins immediately if it's not this Illumina spot. That way we will be on the final 7. Let me out of here. Let me out. We're returning to camp. Okay. Look on the first area, look to your right and run a scan of the hole to analyze it. After the first hole, look to your left, run a scan of the second hole to analyze it. On the second area, look to your left and scan the pit below. After scanning the first pit, look to your right and scan the pit below. Okay, so let's just get it on both sides. Near the exit point, look to your right and run the scan on the hole. And then the other two are just go the alternate path. Okay. A luminous spot. To your right and scan the hole. Okay, there you go. You feel vibrations coming from beyond this hole. And look to the left and scan another hole. Wait, what? You feel vibrations coming from beyond this hole. Feel vibrations coming from this hole. Wait, what? Second area, look to your left and scan the pit. Okay. Scan the pit. You can sense a presence within the fog. Then we look over here. We can scan a presence within the fog. Okay. And then near the exit. So we got 1, 3, and 4 definitely. Near the exit point, look to your right and run a scan. It's right next to the Sableye. Okay. Unless that's like a level 1 thing? No, it couldn't be, because Sableye won't show up in level 1. Because it's only the Illumina it's only the like special Illumina Pokemon on the first run. Not looking. You can feel vibrations coming from beyond this hole. Okay, so we got it. I actually might have technically got the other one. I don't know. Unless it specifically has to be on the left side. Retry level 2. Guys, we only have 10 left technically. Do you guys think do you guys think we'll actually get it with these final 10? Or do you think I messed up and didn't get one earlier and I'm just screwed now? If I do that. It's supposed to be on this side. There we go. Feel our vibrations coming from beyond this hole. Guys. So now I just need to scan the alternate route. And we need to scan the ruins in the alternate route. That's it. And then we'll go to the Lumen Spot Ruins of Remembrance. We'll scan the mural at the end, or not the end, but the halfway point, and then we'll go back to the final actual full stage and see if I'm missing anything from there. Corridor between the class vault looks human made. Ugh. If I don't get this, I'm going to be sad. Muriel's about 2,000 years old, was the Pokemon in the center. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, that's not the ruins. Oh, it says it right there, ancient ruins. You don't think, yeah, I think it has to be level 2. I think all you have to do is scan that direction in level 2 and you get it. Alright. Alright. We'll find the mural, which I know I have. We'll find the mural in the Ruins of Remembrance. And then we'll go to the final stage. And get the last 7. And if the last 7 doesn't give it to me, I'm going to be real concerned. Also, once I get this one scannable, I will get up for just a moment. Guys, I want to get this. I want to be able to say we have it.
Take care.
If we don't get it today, I can at least say we got one of the research titles, so it was good. But I'd really, really like to be able to walk away and say we did this. Because I think this is going to be the hardest actual research title that we have left. The rest I'll just take time. I thought I heard somebody at the door and I was like, no. Please no. The world depicting an old legend, 6 Pokemon are protecting something. Okay. So I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Look at Xerneas taking a big old sleep. But yeah, that path, I think it's just you get level 2 and you look in that direction and you can just do it. I like how his ears and tail just shoot up, but it's like, no, I'm going to sleep. I don't care. I'm good. Okay. Oh yeah, because we one left. Okay. That's so weird. Like, looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like I have all these. Except maybe the last one? But I feel like I have the last one too. And now I'm highly concerned. So I don't think I've seen Xerneas in the game yet. Xerneas is the final stage thing. Xerneas is technically the Mew of Pokemon Snap. Or New Pokemon Snap. Mew is like the final for Pokemon Snap.
Yep.
Xerneas is the same thing. Also, I'm very worried about this. Crystabloom, Ancient Ruins, Crystabloom. And then Heartwall. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Guess we graves on Aurora's Island. Looks like an entrance to the ruins, the way it's blocked. The way the area is blocked. This way graves on Aurora's Island. It's giving off a golden glow. There's only 3. No, there's only 4 left, sorry. Oh, there's only 4 left. Also, I'm kind of scanning a little because I'm like, I don't really fully trust this guide. Numerous heart-shaped markings cover the wall. Guys. There's only 3 left. None of them so far have given me the little sign. Then that's like, they're numerous deep gashes. There's only 2 left. Chris Williams and the statues are arranged in the same position.
So,
There's some sort of vessel behind the sleeping girl. Guys, that was all of them. Guys, that was all of them. That's not necessarily a good job because we're still missing a scannable. We're still missing a scannable. Jen, we're still missing the scannable. I scanned everything this guide had, but we're still missing something. The thing is, that also looked full, and it put this ahead of this, which meant we were closer to that at one point. So there's still room for this. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. I'm crazy. I gotta go for everything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. You're good. Take your time. I will say though, I probably won't still be live by the time you get back. But please have a safe trip and have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, so that guy didn't show everything. Cause I'm looking at another thing that somebody posted, and I'm like, all right. I see something here that was not in the guide. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to. I'm like still like kind of scanning this post.
Take care.
An invisible roller, what? Roller's bigger than the depth of void. Yeah? I hope yours is as well. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. Because we didn't scan here. I knew I scanned there before, but other Pokemon also love the sound of life versus Gentle Sea. So there's still more. Because that was not a part of the guide.
It's time.
Okay, so this has 3 pages. I'm looking at page 3 now because I was already looking at page 2. Wait, I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that at all. Let's see. I don't remember doing that. I remember looking at it, but I don't remember doing that one.
So,
We need to scare Pichu away.
take care.
Get out of here, Pichu. Get out of here. Get out of here, Pichu. Pichu, I need you to not get out here. Oh, okay. So I messed something up too, and I'm gonna go back and try that after this if this isn't it. So I remember the one that I was trying to do earlier that was in the Elsewhere Forest, and I needed to go ahead of the Deerling, and I just kept going ahead of it, and it was like nothing popped up. So apparently there's something you gotta do with that. And that something is you you actually do what I did first, but you turn back around, so whenever the Deerling and the Sawsbuck run past you, you can scan it again after you've already gone through it. That's apparently a thing. I don't know if that's like a glitch or what. Something's moving in the field of flowers. I don't remember doing that, but apparently we did that. Gosh dang it.
Hello.
It would be nice. It would be nice, person. I saw a post that was like I'm looking through this like group of people talking about it. I saw a post like it'd be nice to tell you which one you're missing. It would be. It really would be, person that said this forever ago. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just like reading through this person's post. Wait, I'll have to check that too. Story time. Oh no. What kind of story would you like, Yoshi? What kind of story would you like? I'm saying I know because I'm like I know I don't have a lot of time. But what kind of story would you like? Or do you want me to start the next stream with the story? Because I could do that too. Oh yeah, I was going to the Elsewhere Forest. Harry Potter JK. Next stream. Okay. Doesn't matter what I read, or is there something you actually want me to read? If you want me to read like a book, I will read a full page. I just have to find it. I literally just have to find said book. Like somewhere. Whatever I'm comfy with, okay. I'll do another game book. Story thing. Shiftry, please. Please, Shiftry. Also, can you believe it? We reached the 4-hour mark. Bones is a good book? Is it? Also, this person has 92 on their list. And I went through and I read every single one of them and I'm like, okay, I know I should check this. So, the Illumina spot for the, is it shocking? The Illumina spot for, the Steelix, the cave one. Apparently I need to scan twice at the beginning. Twice at the end. I need to scan 4 times for the middle part. Okay. Boop. Get up here. If it doesn't let me do the thing, then I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, here comes Deerling. I was like, is Deerling coming? 6 hours is the minimum. Wait, 6 hours is the minimum? No, I wish. I wish 6 hours could be the minimum. But I know my computer can't handle that. My computer will literally die before then. Or at least close stream and be like, haha. Too late. You couldn't end your own stream. So I ended it for you. If I can get a better computer one of these days, then I'll be able to do it. Okay, so watch this. We just gotta go past this point a little bit. And then we'll turn around. They went running. They went too far. No other streamers. I'll retry. No other streamers can stream that long? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. What? Oh wait. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Somebody posted a bunch that are not on the games, the one sites list. It was like, here's some extra ones. And I'm like, oh. I think we got this. I think we got this. Please tell me I think we got this. Deerling's coming. Okay. Let's see. You can also apparently scan the rooms at night on level 1, and apparently I did not get that. Hello, Megham. How are you doing? I'm trying so hard to get these scannable things done, and I can't get them done. Okay. I'm going with you. Espion. I'm going with you, Espion. Okay. Okay, I don't think it actually works. It might have been patched. How did it go? One more round of bleach and you're good? Nice. Very heckin' nice. I am trying so hard to get these last few research points. You'll send me a pic, right? Meow. So what you're saying is I get to see it. Actually, I'll probably look at it on my phone because my computer screen is really dark right now. But I will look at it as soon as I... Hi, Leopard. Actually, it'll take me a little while to get... No, it's not what I wanted. No, God, I know. That's going to play audio. We don't need audio. I closed you. Why are you playing music still? I closed you. I closed you. Good Lord. I was like, no, please, for the love of God. I hit the wrong thing. I don't need TikTok right now. Oh, nice. So, are you going for lighter color? Like, are you gonna like bleach it again for a lighter color? If that makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. So there we go, I got my little thingy back up. Somebody says I got this. Oh. You sense a mysterious presence somewhere in the area. Okay. So that's all we needed there. The other ones that were not documented in the thing were... We need to Illuminate 2 markers near the pincer and the dock side path, and scan the Pidgeot nest near where the magic carp is. And then the rest are all in the Badlands. Yes, sir. So we just need 1, 2. Well, we only have 3 or 4 more we can actually check. 3 are in the same place, thankfully. Oh. It's about the day when you took the alternate way, where the rock ruff and the lichen rock are. You need to scan the nest behind, and there's another spot. Whew. Return to camp. Return to camp. Return to camp. There's 4 more to look at. Oh my goodness. Side path at night, and then the Badlands during the day for 1, and then Badlands at night for 2 more. Hershey is just a little over 1 year. He's just like a year and like 4 or 5 months. Almost. He's getting there. He's almost at a year and a half. Let's go this way, and we'll like speed on through to the other side. I just want to give you a bunk, a bunk, a bunk. He's a baby. He is a baby. These funguses. What was it? I got sweet. I was like, no. Who was that? No. No, he did not. So, my dad actually got him for his eggs. And whenever things got rough and they kind of split up, she just dropped him off at our door in a cage in the middle of the day in the summer. She didn't even knock on the door. So I don't know how long he was outside in that cage. I just happened to go outside. I was just starting to go outside to go on a walk. And he was just in his cage in the middle of summer, no water or anything. Something possible! Eat food is in the nest! Guys! Guys! That was it! That was it! That was it right there! We just got it! I don't know what's wrong with her. That was a weird like thing. He was fine though. He was good. He was, I will say though, he was not a fan of older women. Because, like, he didn't bark at me, he didn't bark at Dad, he was fine with both of us. The second my mom came over, just a couple of days later, he wanted to bite her. He was, like, barking, he was, like, being as loud as he could, he was not happy. Yeah, my mom. Not my biological mom, my mom that adopted me. You think so?
All right. Great timing.
guys. Do we get it? Did we get it? Was it done? Was that the last spot we needed? We did it! Great detective used the scan function to analyze all the research spots. We did it! We got it! It's done! Oh, we got it! Jen, we did it! We did it! Oh my god, did we do it? Whew. You know, if that was in the, if that was in the little the guide I was using beforehand, we would have finished it last time. No, wait, we wouldn't have, because we got one today. We would have finished it earlier today. We would have actually had time for Link's Awakening. The woman that I was supposed to call Mom and just left me out somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't trust somebody that age. I get you. Oh my gosh. We did it. We got it. We did it. It's done. It's donezo. Whew. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Let's check the internet. I would do Link's Awakening, but I know we're not going to have time for it. We're not going to have time to do anything in Link's Awakening. But I'll try to pick up Link's Awakening on the Switch soon. So whenever we finish the Game Boy Color version, we can switch back over to it. I also need to hook something up for Link's Awakening, because there is something a little extra we need to do. Or we should do after we beat it. But we're in 6,956 plays. Let's look at the friends leaderboard. I knew Pedro would be ahead of me. Jen, you were catching up. Oh. I did do a 4-hour stream. It's been a while. I actually had time to, though. I actually had time. Research titles. Use the scan function to analyze all research spots. We did it. So next week, well, probably Monday, I'll try to go for this one right here. And then we'll go back to editing the photos and everything. And then we'll probably actually go ahead and do this after editing the photos. And then we'll actually go for the crystal stars again. Oh my gosh. I'm still a noob. No. Jen, you're great. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got that. I'm so glad we got that. But when we come back, we'll actually try to get this and this done. And then we'll start editing photos. Well, no, we'll edit photos after the first one. But we're going to get these done. We're going to edit some photos. We're going to get some more crystal stars. And we really need to work on feeding more Pokemon. We need to feed 248 Pokemon. No, Eugen. Oh. But guys, that is going to be it for stream. Because I know I'm not going to be able to have enough time to edit 5 photos. So I'm not going to worry with it today. I'm going to end stream, I'll take the boy out. We'll let him do his business. And I got to catch up on getting VODs on YouTube. I really do. I'm almost 2 weeks behind. But thank y'all so much for stopping by, lurking, and chatting. I hope y'all have an amazing day, an amazing night. And I can't wait to see you all again very soon. Goodbye, everybody. I love you all. And you stay hydrated, warm, and huggable. Bye. Bye.